Hello and welcome guys to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. And today, as you can see, we have the we have the 12 hours of Spa today. So we'll see how we get on with that. We're pretty much double stinting most of the stint, so I won't be driving for a few hours, so I'm eating some food and watching Luciano. So as you can see, it's very wet, which I was hoping more for a dry race. So the setup is more, well, is dry focused. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if the race is wet and if qualifying is wet, but we'll just have to wait and see. I would love to see a wet race, because it's so much more exciting and so much more can happen in a wet race, so we'll just have to wait and see. The best thing is when it rains right at the end of the stint and people have to drive in the wet on dry tyres, because that is when you see a lot of things happening. Oops. So will quality be wet or dry? I'm going to guess it's going to be dry. Wet track with no rain.
Green light, give it all you got.
Oh, literally did not change. It's literally the exact same conditions. If it stops raining in 10 minutes, you want to be out on track at the latest possible moment, because the final quali lap is going to be dry. Oh, is that the old weather forecast? Bentley having a spin there by himself. He spun twice! He spun on the entry and mid corner. Right. Still looks like the final lap of qualifying is going to be the best one. Track condition wise. Excuse me. There seems to be a lot of people just spinning out in quali. So let's just see what happens. Looks like it's going to be a damp track by the end of quali. If it's no rain in 10 minutes, I would just make sure that you're on track when the timer goes 0, because that final lap is probably when the track's going to be at its driest. You kept us awake. You may have given us a heart attack watching that, but you know, if you did that in the race, then we would have been a little bit more scared. So block him. That's the rain stopped already. I thought it was just going to be final 5 minutes of quali that the rain was going to stop, but it's stopped already, which is good. The puddle of death. Very, very sketchy through there in the race. If you have like a slight lapse of concentration going on that straight, it's very easy to spin out there. Funnily enough, in the practice server there was like a 3-car pile up because someone binned it there. You don't need to let him by, it's qualifying. And you're on your lap as well. Oh, someone died. Aston there on the side. Half a tenth separating the two quickest Ferraris. Half a tenth. That's much, much closer than I expected. Why did that Ferrari rejoin? Nice lap though, 312. Yeah, it's just gonna get drier and drier and drier. I would go 2 psi by the time you get to the end of quali. It's gonna be really dry, with 40 cars on track. Just with the amount of cars, it'll dry really quick. And the rain stopped. Malowski's just gone like 7/10 quicker than anyone else. P19. So we've got one other car in this race today, guys. So we have the Brabham Ferrari. Alex, Milos and Sebastian are racing the Ferrari. And then today we've got myself, Luciano and Rafael in the McLaren, which the McLaren feels quite good. I don't think it's the quickest with this BOP and stuff, like only 9 kg on the Ferrari, 37, sorry, on the McLaren. Aston's actually minus BOP. So there's a big BOP difference, but I'm hoping that with it being such a long race, we get some things happening, because especially with the 12 hour, when it's wet and it's dry, you usually see a lot of action and a lot of people making mistakes. There's already incident controls for qualifying. People are already getting reported for qualifying. Luciano blocking shot. Imagine Luciano just gets a penalty because Sherratt didn't leave a big enough gap. Luciano, I told you we shouldn't have abandoned Aston. I never actually said that. I was just joking. Did not expect the Aston to be any good. The Aston just has a 17 car sandwich right now. The quickest Aston is like P1, and then there's another Aston like... Oh, he's just improved to like P6. Never mind. Ah, the other one's P21. Okay, so Raphael saying Luciano to abandon that lap and wait so that we are starting our... Oops, I've lost my mouse. For Luciano to abandon this quali lap and wait for there to be less time. Yeah, watch one car behind and then big gap. You can keep going slower if you want, there's still quite a big gap. We're just trying to wait, just so we have... The longer we wait, the drier the track will be. So Luciano's just waiting as long as possible. Yeah. So this will be Luciano's final quali lap. See how much he can improve. So Luciano on the last lap is half a second up by the end of sector 2, and then this lap he's already half a second up. So should be, if we can finish off the lap nicely, there should be decent time improvement. Now lost maybe a tenth from the no name. Through the S's, we're really up on Delta now. Almost a second. Oh. This is going to be a very, very big lap time improvement. Just got the final chicane to go now. Lost a little bit of time. .4. Nice lap, mate. To be fair as well, we didn't really have a wet setup either, so you did well considering that was just a dry quali setup. We didn't have a full wet setup prepared. Yeah. Well, Luciano did well considering we don't actually have a full wet setup. Just unfortunate there that we weren't really prepared for the wet. If it makes you feel any better, Jordan Sharat is P28. Oh, he went P2. Someone binned it on the final chicane. And our teammates got P20. No! just go for wet tires, because by the time you have the 4 minute session start and the probably 5 minute formation lap, it will be raining by the time you get to the end of the formation lap. I'm going to turn off my push to talk just so I can spot. Oh look, it's raining already. Does the setup look right, Luciano? Just make sure it's still.
I hope so. First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better.
Wait, which setup
Changed something on car for the same one. It wasn't really
do you have, Luciano?
on time, unfortunately. So now we try to brainstorm how to put everything together.
The 2327 one?
Except we just have so much
Okay.
experience in it.
Sorry, it's just because Raphael put another final setup before that, and I was just checking it wasn't the old one.
It's quite a bit different. It's obviously a different concept of a car, but it's a really cool car to ride. You have to work in it, and it's fun. And it's quite a challenge. I like it. I think it suits my driving style. It's nice. Everything was new, and in the beginning it was
So just making sure the setup's all good, and then we should be ready to go. And the rain is increasing, so this will be interesting. Sorry, I forgot I turned my push to talk off for the start. I've got my beautiful surround screen, so I can spot you from 3 different angles. Well, 4, because I've got the rear view camera as well. Well, basically, if I see 20 cars piled up in front of you, I'm just going to tell you to pray. There's just, if you see 20 cars crashing in front of you, just pull over and go home. It's not worth trying to survive. Pull over and go home. It's going to be a long formation lap. I think it's going to be medium wet by the time we get to the end of formation lap, to be honest. I think in the wet, it's probably better to extend it to the 63 minutes if you can, because the tyres don't wear as much as the wet, and then that should mean that if we extend all the stints a little bit, the final dry stint should be a little bit shorter, in theory. Yeah, and minimum brake bias. And yeah.
Alright, there's some rain in this session, so watch out for slippery curves and remember to brake early.
I love how Raphael, instead of being like a good team engineer and saying, oh, be careful at the start, you know, it's not 1 on the first corner, it's a 12-hour race, Raphael just goes, it's 1 on the first corner, send it. Don't brake for turn 1 and win the race.
I hope so. First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of
Drive like a 25-minute. This will be an interesting start. Oh, see, when it first loaded up, I thought it was going to be like the very first lap was going to be dry and then it would go full wet. But it's already raining, so it's good. I feel bad for like the one rookie team that went for dry tires thinking it was going to start dry. And they'll be like... I don't know, but I've seen it happen before where people have like dived... I was in a race where I took someone out on pit entry at Zandvoort because it started raining and everyone was staying out, right? It started raining. The first lap, it started raining and the car just dived into the pit lane. I thought he was defending, so I followed him because I thought he was defending the inside. No, he was going into the pit lane, so I just drove straight to the back of him because I thought he was just going to the inside to defend because no one else pitted. He was really unhappy with me at the end of the race, and I'm like, well, no one else was pitting, so I just assumed that he was just trying to defend, so I just went for the slipstream, and then he braked, and I couldn't brake. P5 is on the dry tires. Who's P... Jardier's team is on the dries. Why on earth are they on the dries? I need to look at Jardier's stream and see what he's saying in result to this. I want to look at the Jardier stream and see the moment of realization. Or maybe he'll pit on the first lap for wets. No, but he could pit at the end of formation lap. Yeah? I'm gonna look at this start of formation lap on Jardier's stream just to see the moment of realization.
At Greener Energy Group, we're changing the way you can heat your home by giving you heat from thin air.
You might have to just do a lap.
I have no idea. No idea.
What?
It's gonna be fun. Thank you very.
Did you say was I gone? No?
Yeah, if you prepare them, then yes. Fun that it's not gonna rain at all. It's really funny, guys, because yesterday some of the guys were making fun that it's not gonna rain. Where you can't pit.
Jardier's literally gonna have to do a lap on the dries, his team. I wonder if they did that deliberately or not. I couldn't find out from the stream. Maybe a last to first challenge. But starting from starting from P5 to go on dry tires seems kind of stupid in their prize money, to be honest. Right, I'll do my best to stop spot.
Green light, give it all you can.
Saw that, good save. Surprised no one died yet. How on earth did they get through lap 1 clean? Sector 1. Oh, someone's gone straight on. Oh, beautiful double overtake there. Go right, go right, go right. Car rejoining left. Stay right. I don't know, someone killed the Lambo. Another double overtake. Keep it up. Go left. Car rejoining up in front. Hold your line. Follow Bentley, yet. Stay left, stay left. Double overtake again. Jardier. Was that Jardier on the outside? Oh no. Oh, nice. Luciano, Dutch Raidmaster, 7 positions in less than a lap. Luciano's Mr. Sunday, because he doesn't do quality, he does race. Oh, Alex has gone really wide. Surprisingly, no one died in the chicane. Oh yeah, that's the Ferrari team into the pit box immediately. Yep. They're going 2 or 3 wide up Radion, so just be careful in front. Crash behind. Single file now, all good. Yep, all good in front. Watch, she's gonna dive bomb. He got so scared of Luciano that he just like drifted out of the way. Right, push the top is on. Okay, so that was a good start. Exactly the same. Could be set up as well. They might be wet focus setup. This is a dry focus setup. Everyone surviving so far. Will the race engineer be joining us for strategy? Jan or anyone? Just tell him to hurry up in case we need to box in 30 minutes. Just try and kill them down on the straights, go offline and stuff. How are P1 and P2 in Luke Whitehead leading and Jordan Sherratt P1 P2, right? Malowski and the train behind him, they're like already 4 seconds behind. It's ridiculous. How big of a gap so quickly as well. P3 and P1 did 26. I wonder where Jardio's team are. Oh, after starting P5 as well. The thing is they still need to... Their stints will now be out of sync, so they'll still need to make a pit stop when everyone else does. Thought I saw someone off track there, that must have just been really lag. Okay, so P16, kind of in a train, and then there's a gap to 2 cars, and there's another gap to our teammate at the front of this train. I don't understand, like, this team in front of us, how they have LSD on the end of their names, like the team they drive for, but if you're using their livery, everyone can see which team you drive for. Anyway, it kind of seems pointless to put the team name on the end. Oh, someone got a... Oh! That was a dive and a half. Thought that Ferrari was going to kill you there. Funny how most cars use ABS 1 in the wet. You'd think you would have to run a higher one, but most people are running ABS 1, which is surprising. Let me just check the official Discord to make sure there aren't any events. Someone got a 10-second time penalty, but I have no idea who it was. What car is it? 137 has a 10-second time penalty. Oh, they're behind us, so it doesn't benefit us. Ferrari looking for a move. How far are P1 and P2 away from the rest of the field? I mean, this, from basically P11, they've already built a massive gap. But I mean, P1, look like him. He's already got a 2.4 second lead, doing 227 flat. Jordan Sharat has done 227.4, and it seems to be that, like, the top three are the only ones I've seen done a 26. But I mean, P1, P2, P3. P3 is already 6 seconds behind P1, and then P4 is 2 seconds behind P3, and then you've got the trains and the gaps and stuff. But just the top four pulling away. Or top three. Oh, there's a big train. And there's a nice train in front of you. Alex has got the train. Go! Up in front going 3 wide, just be cautious. No, Alex! Alex outbraked himself. Well, he seems to have held the position. That's the second time he's bumped you like that. Instant karma. Instant karma. Watch the Ferrari, he's going to dive bomb you again. Oh my days, that was absolute instant karma from the McLaren. That was so on point. I literally said that's the second time he's bumped you like that, and then he immediately went into the wall. Alex P18. And Alex up to P18 as well, at the front of this train. I think this Ferrari is immediately going to dive bomb. Oh no, he's made a mistake. As soon as you let the Ferrari by, then he makes a mistake. Lambo in front, behind Alex has binned it. Stay left. Stay left. Is that Alex P17? Yep. Yeah, Alex has gone P17, so he was the P17 Lambo. So nice. Oh, go left, go left, go left. Good save, good save. I think he killed the Lambo behind, so you got a big gap behind. Unfortunately, like 3 seconds to the train now, but good save. I wasn't sure if he was going to actually hold his brakes or not, but left looked like the best option. So left was the best option, I think, because the Lambo went right and died. Crash in front, go right, go right, go right. Double crash. Bentley killed Aston, who then spun into the Ferrari. Nice double position. Alex seems to have lost time to the Bentley. The Bentley's caught Alex. Man, the Luke Whitehead is so far ahead, it's ridiculous how much of a lead he's got already. It's not even funny. He's just like pulling away so much from P2. I mean, look at that. Luke Whitehead has 4.5 seconds to P2 and 7 seconds to P3. How is he driving TC off? How is he driving TC off? We need to do some setup work to find out how they can run TC0. Because Whitehead's running TC0 in the wet. There must be some setup stuff that actually allow the car to do that. Yeah, so Alex has like 2 cars in front, and then there's a bit of a gap to P60. Oh, Alex has gone wide. They're in one position. I'm just spectating cars in front in case something happens. Yeah. That's why I'm on push to top. Okay, so Luciano's gaining in P19, which is good. Did I see a chat message? I'm sure I did. Was that no further action. I've only seen 1 penalty, but 4 or 5 incident reports, and only 1 penalty. 28's in front. Good pace. In fact, Luke Whitehead has a 6-second lead. It's just crazy. But he has found this 0TC thing to get it to work. I mean, he's driving 0TC on his hot laps and 0TC on qualifying in the wet, sorry, which is very impressive to drive TC0. So there must be something with the setup we can adjust. Gaining on the cars in front. I really think we need to look at how on earth to use TC0 because it obviously is much quicker. Yeah, he's literally pulling a 7-second gap to Sharp in 9 laps, which is just ridiculous. Yeah, 7-second lead. Looked like I'd spilled on Sharp already. With this, I would really love to see what Luke Whitehead's setups look like with this TC0. How he actually makes the TC0 work. Interestingly, he's also using a different engine map as well, which could help. Was that a crash in front? Also interestingly, look what Yed's using a different engine map to use TC0, which is interesting. He's using map 3 because you know with the Lambo it changes the throttle delivery. So maybe that's what also helps him run TC0 is having different throttle delivery. Yeah. Bentley's losing a lot of time as well at the moment. Alex is right on his bumper now, whereas the Bentley was pulling away before. gaining on Alex as well. Pace is good. I wonder if Luke Whitehead streams still. Hi bro, how's it going? Thanks for tuning into the stream. How are you doing, mate? Just gonna have a look and see if Luke Whitehead's streaming. Sure, Luke Whitehead used to stream. Streamer. If he streams YouTube. Can you drift in Assetto Corsa? I personally can't because I don't have a round wheel or anything at the moment. But you are able to do some really nice drifting on Assetto Corsa with the some of the mods you get. You get some really nice drift car mods and also just some nice drift tracks as well. I'm not sure which place is best to get the mods, but you do get some really nice drift mods. Oof, 15-second time penalty.
When you write, your tone.
Do you do a lot of drifting, Zane? Alex seems to be struggling. He was like right on the back of the Bentley and now he's kind of fallen back a bit. Why am I not driving at the moment? This is a team race, so we all do parts of the race each. So my teammate Luciano, he's driving the first 2 hours, and then most likely my other teammate will drive the second 2 hour stint, and then I will drive the 2 hour stint or something like that. So over the course of the race we each drive 4 hours. but it just depends on strategy, because some stints will cut shite slightly shorter than others, and some you have to extend just depending on the conditions. Like if it's just a full dry race, every stint will be 65 minutes, but when it's dry and wet, some of the stints you have to go a little bit longer or a little bit shorter. It just depends. But yeah, it's looking like Luciano should be able to do almost a full stint based on how long it took the track to dry in qualifying. I'm not sure about the next stint. It's looking like the next stint will hopefully be a full dry stint. 4 hours, yeah. So we do it 2 hours at a time. So like one teammate does 2 hours, another teammate does 2 hours, and then another teammate does 2 hours, and then it's back to you. So you drive for 2 hours, but then you have a 4-hour break before you drive your other 2 hours. So it breaks it up quite a bit. T4-6. It's like 8/10 quicker than Jordan Sharat. Like 8/10 of a second. Like Jordan is not slow by any means, and Luke Whitehead is just pulling away massively. I'm just really surprised how he's managed to figure out the TC off in the wet. Like, that's very surprising to be able to drive TC off. I think we'll need to look at some setup stuff and find out how to run TC off in GT3, because it looks like it's definitely quicker. Yeah, it looks like they're struggling for tyre pressure, struggling about how far they're driving offline. You need support. I've just realised Joris is number 72. I forgot Joris was racing today. Do you do much racing, sim racing yourself, Zane? Well, what is this stint? It's dry for half an hour and then rain again. This is... we need race engineer for strategy. $30 degrees. Oh man. Everyone's going to be the exact same boat that for half an hour their tyres are going to be close to exploding. But like, there's no point going to dry tyres, because it's going to rain again. But there's also a very high chance the tyres are just going to explode with a 30-degree dry track for half an hour. It's like tyres are optimal and we've got 30 minutes until it's wet. I'm gonna check George Boothby's team, see what tire pressure they're running.
Is it until it's gonna rain? 54, did you say?
Yeah, 10 hours and 54 minutes left.
So we've got to make it for a very long time. Oh my god, 20 plus minutes. Yeah, just stay up.
Tinko just made a bigger mistake in sector 2 and got overtaken by 2 cars. And Osterman got Felix.
Oh. Would you like? Follow the Ferrari. Did you just get a warning? How? Is the race engineer joining? I'm just not sure if dry tires would work or not, to be honest. If it's this same pattern though, it could be like this every stint where it goes dry and then wet. Yeah, so if the tyres don't explode in the next 30 minutes, then it will be fine, because it's going to be really wet in 30 minutes. Oh! This could be interesting. Oh, oh. Surely he's gonna dive bomb into the chicane. Surely. Yeah, he is. No? Oh. Oh. He's gonna get the cut back. Oh, that was a nice move by the BMW there. Nice cut back. Excuse me. I thought we did 0.2 down at the start of the race. Malowski right in the back of Sharap now. Whitehead has just unleashed his inner Max Verstappen mode today. 13 seconds in 17 laps. That's ridiculous. Oh man, Jardier's team has massive damage as well. They are having a terrible race today. You know what I would like to see is lap 1, turn 7 from the Ferrari of P2, because he got a 5-second time penalty for taking someone out on turn 7. Malowski was lagging quite a bit though. Oh! Oh! Malos, he's done very well to get back into P2. What a recovery! What a recovery by Malowski. Sherritt has come over to squeeze him, and he squeezed him far too much. Malowski spun. He's kept the engine running, done a complete 360, carried on and rejoined. In, well, P3, and now he's dropped down to P4. And he's recovered to get on the back of Malowski. I was surprised that on the back of Sherritt, I was surprised Malowski was so far behind. Considering where they started, like Sherritt has pulled such a big gap on Malowski already, but that would explain why. Plus they have a 5-second time penalty, so they're already basically, Malowski's already P2. But look, Whitehead, that lead is incredible considering how far they are into the race. Is there any other battles going on at the moment? Oh. Tosher. This could be a dive bomb unless the Lambo defends. Why is the Lambo indicating right? Oh. Lambo's pitting. And Tosher, P9, P11 and P12 have just pitted for dries. So is P15. I'll let you know if they go dries or wets. Yeah, I don't think pitting to dries now is really going to pay off, is it? Than staying on wets. Interesting though, what's Tosher doing? Interesting how many people have pitted. Just wondering if they're going for dries or wets. That's what I'm just spectating to see. it's dries or wet tires? Dries? Who else? Dry. Who been on dries as well? Alexander on dry. Sebastian on dries. Oh, P2 and P3 are going for it. Oh shit, it did not leave much space there. The time you're going to gain by going on dry tyres, you're surely going to lose with that extra pit stop, surely. I'm not sure if it's really worth going on dry tyres, to be honest. I think if you went dry tyres soon as it went greasy, it might pay off. If you're like 7 seconds a lap quicker, you make it up. So it might be worth trying it for the next stint, but it's too late, isn't it? It's too late to go dries. Malowski's still on the back of Sherratt. I'm surprised Sherratt is defending so much considering he's got that 5-second time penalty. Oh, he's forced a mistake. Oh, he's going for the outside again of turn 1. Nope. Oh, he tried to fake it. Oh, that was sneaky. He went to the outside, dived to the inside, went back to the outside, and now he's gone for the switchback. That was a nice move. And now he's flashing. Jordan is flashing. Oh, that was a nice move by Malowski. That was a really nice overtake. Malowski got such a nice move for P2. He like did a Sebastian Vettel, you know, where you like fake it, and then he went for the outside and then did a beautiful switchback. It's like it's like the best move I've seen from him so far. Also, has anyone seen Malowski on lap 1, by the way? He got completely spun out and recovered it in P3. Alex doing 222 on dry tyres, so it doesn't actually seem to be that much quicker. Yeah, I don't think they're going to make up the time they lost for a pit stop at the time it rains. I'd be very surprised if they do. I'm just going to go grab my lunch. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just going to go grab some lunch. I'll leave you on board with Luciano. I'll just mute my mic. I'm back. If you want to do the next double stint, then that would be good, yeah. I assume you just put on fresh wet tyres, did you? Okay. I was like, how did you... No, I thought you had been taken out. I just assumed you'd be taken out. There you go. I'm just going to mute myself and cover my camera because I'm going to eat my noodles.
Copy, mate. Thank you. Guys behind are really closing in. Actually, there's 2 guys behind. Don't know about the rest. Yeah. But the Bentley, that was the guy that was in front of me before the pit. He's also gaining.
Should be us back now. Sorry about that, guys. I was just eating my lunch and I did not want to make a racket over the microphone. You guys won't have heard me on the microphone, but I have. One second, sorry. LFM have just started Assetto Corsa. Did not know that. Very nice. Anyway, as you guys may have seen, there was a very bad rejoin by the Aston Martin in front, so we've reported that. So I'm just waiting to hear back if there will be a penalty. And see what we get on. How are the tyre pressures?
Perfect.
Tyre pressures are perfect.
I mean, on the left side is a little high, but the right side is good.
Excellent. Yeah, the tyre pressures are perfect, Raphael. Luciano said. It seemed to be good with putting out penalties. I'm just I think they're a bit slow actually applying the penalty.
Oh.
But
Look how quick that thing is, mate. It's insane.
it is very quick. I don't know how far ahead Tosher was before the pit stops, if the going on dries actually work or not. You know, like right at the start of the stint.
Well, since we like gained 8 positions or something, I don't think it worked.
Yeah. I just wonder if they went on dries as soon as you could go on dries. I'm not sure if it would work or not.
I don't think it's worth it, mate, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think this was a good start, like we have it right now.
Yeah. Ferrari's looking quick. Damage with bad rejoin. No damage, just lost a lot of time. I can probably find it here. Don't know why every time I load up the replay it takes me to this BMW, but it does. It was lap 32, I think.
Why is he fighting it so often?
Yeah, it's this rejoin here. No damage, but very close to there being damage. It's like he looks at us and then rejoins. It's just like ridiculous. What happened to the other team? They went for a different strategy. Where are they? Not sure who's driving though. If it's Miles or Sebastian. P33. They were P19. They went for a different strategy, which is the same as the Ferrari that just overtook us. Who was it again? Sorry. Tosher. I'm pretty sure they went for dry tyres and then basically took an extra pit stop. And it seems to have paid off in the sense of how much time they gained in the dry part, but then when they had to make their pit stop, because they've had the extra pit stop, it doesn't really pay off in the long run. I don't think. I mean, just having a look at the replay of Tosh, sure. Actually, no. I'd like to have a look at the replay of who was one of the Lambos. Bischoff. He went for the double. So whilst he was on, doesn't actually tell me what tyres he was on. Anyway, he was P9. He went for the pit stop for dries. Came out in P29. Was in P4 and had closed the gap to only 1 second to Luke Whitehead, and he was leading by 14 seconds. But I don't know if did Luke already pit? Yeah, he had already pitted. So that's why. But he set fastest lap of the race on the dry stint, and then so he was P9 before the pit stop, and then doing the double pit stop strategy, he's ended up in P17 now. So it doesn't seem to have worked. But where did we both start? I think they started P20. Yeah, they started P20 and we started P28. So we've made up quite a Luciano's the only one that's driven so far. Has made up quite a few positions so far. But yeah, the strategy that Bischoff did, that's the same one that our teammates did, so it doesn't seem to have actually worked. In theory it works on paper, but it doesn't actually work because of the extra pit stop. Oh, come on, Luciano. Oh, not quite close enough. You know what setup they used? The Ferrari team? I have no idea. I wasn't involved with the Ferrari setup. Also, just seen that the track votes are open. Track it's going to be. What's Luke Whitehead looking like his lead now? Probably 14 seconds. We need to look at the setups. I would really like to spend some time learning how to use TC0, because Luke Whitehead does pretty much the entire lap on TC0. And I really want, and I'm sure he's done it with McLaren as well, I would like to really look into the setups and figure out how to get that to run.
And then
So
use
the
on the
car in
report,
front
yeah?
just got a penalty, and that's not even the one for the rejoin.
Okay.
Did you watch Grey's? No, I've still never watched it. Bentley seems quite quick. How has that Ferrari built a 7-second lead already over Luciano? Fair, Luciano did lose a bit of time when Aston rejoined, but still that's quite considerably quicker in the wet. To be fair, our setup is dry focused, but it is still quite a big gap. Similar pace to the car in front and behind, although that Bentley is just a few tenths quicker. Where's our teammates? What are they doing? Because their pace was good, just that strategy was the wrong strategy, unfortunately. But I mean, guys in the top 10 were doing that strategy, so I'm not surprised they went for it. But
What do I do? Defend or not? Right, no comment.
I wasn't looking at your car, that's why I couldn't comment if it was worth defending or not.
My engineer not even watching my race.
I was looking to see the lap times of our teammates.
What are they doing?
I don't know, because then you asked me if it was worth defending, but I was too late to get back.
Jesus.
But this Bentley does seem like he'll catch the Aston, so it should be fine. Wait, actually, better go that way. See what kind of lap times they're doing, because they were quite decent in the first stint. So I don't know exactly what's happened, or if it was just a strategy. Yeah, I mean their pace isn't bad at all. I mean 28.2. 28.2, what's the leaders doing?
I'm back.
Alright, mate.
27.5, so yeah, 28.2.
So,
Their pace is not
Aston
bad.
in front of us
It's
as a
just
penalty,
that
and maybe we'll
strategy
get
did
another
not
one for blocking us
pay off.
because he rejoined very dangerously and lost me like 5-6 seconds.
Okay.
I basically had to put the car to a hole at Biff Puff.
Entering Galley has a one as well. Should get one as well soon. Damn, he's going really fast. He
Slick
did
tires
The
on
20.
1-2-1's
right now.
already got a penalty, but he should get another one for that rejoin.
Entering Galley at 26.5.
Yeah, I know. 26s are not possible for me right now.
Yeah. I mean, we're still P13, so
Yeah, potentially P12.
it was good.
The tires are cooked now because slick tires are optimum at the moment.
Should still be dumped then. Though.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's dumped.
I'm sure so.
So,
1-2-1.
what should I practice to warm
17.
up?
Dry, I think. 30 minutes will be dry. If I, do you want me to extend the full stint?
Oh, yes.
You want me to comment on?
Oh, it was a penalty for number 17. Sorry, I've just realised the Aston doesn't have a penalty. It was the car that hit the Aston got a penalty.
Ferrari.
It was another car. It was number 17 that hit the Aston for the penalty. But I'd expect
That's
Porsche to
Ferrari.
get a penalty as well.
Yeah, that's the Tringaldo with number 17. So they have two waiting for them, I think.
Yeah.
Bentley's no, he's going to back out. No, he's going to. Oh ho ho!
I have no idea what to.
Close.
Because we should take like maybe try to do similar strat, but if it's drive for way longer, then it's a completely different case.
Yeah.
Looks like the next stint is going to be dry. It might be worth going to dries early. I don't know.
But how early? Like 10 minutes early, 20 minutes early. How early?
When it gets on greasy track.
Okay.
And Raf,
I
are you
need
doing next
specials
stint?
though.
That's a good question. I didn't drive on greasy. Maybe you can leave it to precious out there. It's 23:27 and it's 25:31. Maybe that's. They should be low for the greasy, but on fast track should be okay. I guess.
Oh, but you're doing second stint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But just confirm, like the front left pressures of the dry is 25.1, right?
I need to check.
Okay.
I will leave the server. Oh, I can see.
Unrequest Raf because he's left the server just so it doesn't glitch.
Okay.
That was a nice switchback early last. Whoa!
It's moving on the braking, isn't it?
Moving under braking.
Fuck. It's 25-1.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Take 5 clicks if you can.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
On all tires.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it.
Do you want that moving under braking reported, Luciano?
I don't know.
Because a few people
know
have
if it's
got
worth it.
penalties for it.
There he goes again. Come on! Accelerate! Piece of shit.
It's greasy.
121 has a 10-second time penalty for unsafe rejoin.
Lovely.
Yeah, take 2 more clicks then, after when you can.
He's side by side.
Yeah,
Up
watch
over
out.
Rouge.
It's better like this, he would kill us, so.
Yeah. What did he said? Two clicks off?
Yeah, 2 clicks off. Truck is already way out there again. It's 32 right now, so.
Okay, you requested. How much fuel?
116.
116?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for optimum, but
Yeah, it should be the same roughly.
Are slick tyres up, Tom? Is it worth pitting Raf now, or
yeah, I would go this lap. It's
Okay,
greasy,
coming in.
so
the tyre pressures are all good, Luciano, on the fuel?
Yeah, Rafa and I just did them, so.
Excellent.
didn't warm up, but yeah.
Lovely. Just
Yeah.
jumping straight in.
Yeah.
No warm up. Who needs a warm up, Raphael?
Yeah, especially on Spa.
Spa is just the outlap is a warm up lap on Spa. It's so big.
Who's in
How
the
is
pits?
Tasher now 20 seconds ahead?
He's going really fast.
Yeah.
He is really cooking the wet right now.
No one in front of us is pitting. Scarsby and that messed up in the first for the first time. But yeah, I would take the risk right now.
Yeah, agree.
If we play safe, might go back to us. And the other time was already. It showed the rain already, so.
Yeah. Change
Half
tires
an
on,
hour.
dry
Half an hour
tires.
should be okay.
Yeah, make sure
Pressure
you
should be
actually put
good.
dry tyres on and not wet.
Yeah, dry tires are on.
116. I'd need 116 leaving the bits on the white box, not the total. It's 116. If you can do it.
What?
116 total in the end.
Yeah, in the white box, yeah. Fuck. He's doing the same.
Yeah, Tauscher pitted us as well. He did a 225 last lap. But it's weird how, like, you were way faster on these conditions on the other stint.
Yeah, maybe that first lap. That got my
Yeah.
tire, I don't know.
Yeah, that extra lap might cost us a little bit. Bishop is
Tasher
pitting as
and
well.
The Bischoff and stuff are pitting as well. So is the
Yeah.
Alexander car.
That's his shit.
So I think this was the right call.
How close to it wall? Oh, let's hope the guy isn't on a pit earlier than us.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Get a good engine starting on the jacks and you should make the position.
Yeah. Just watch that ABS is on 1. And brake bias is on 47.
Yeah. Can you change it?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah. So I don't die.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How long?
First turns done.
Oh, that's
17
Subban
seconds.
already. Okay, that's Subban, so. Fuck. Oh, Jardier overtook us. Fuck.
10, 9,
Yeah.
8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Well, don't fuck up now, yeah? No pressure.
Oh.
I'm scared because of Cody telling Alphas going into the wall.
Exit line.
Yeah.
Lovely, mate. Okay,
Excellent, great
let's get
stint,
into the
Luciano.
rhythm and
And
enjoy
you've
the
gained
stint. Thanks,
2
mate.
seconds on the Aston.
That's Sergey.
Yeah, I know, but they still have to pit, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be good.
There's our
I
teammates,
think
but
if
unfortunately
they're gonna
they
stay
still
out like
get
the full
stopped.
12 minutes, we are gonna gain massively on the cars ahead.
Yeah, I think in 2 laps I will start getting on them.
Yeah, sure. Just take it easy, mate. Get your rhythm. Oh,
Good stint, Luciano.
thanks, mate.
Yeah, really good recovery from quali.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean P28 to P13. I'm pretty satisfied with that.
Like 11 positions or something.
No, that's like 15 positions.
Too tired to count.
Yeah, quick maths. I know.
The curves are still slippery.
Yeah, just watch it.
Oh, there's sun. It's not full cloudy now.
Lovely. It could not have worked out better right now. Could it be that we have like 2 perfect strats right now already in a 12-hour race? Man.
Yeah, but there's still a long way to go.
No,
so...
Rafa, this is just some good fortune already, you know?
Yeah. It's bad
Good
if
start.
you lose it, everything it starts. So.
Yeah, exactly. We can just focus
what
ahead.
the fuck? It's still greasy, but it's quite grippy already.
Yeah, I know, right? The grip is so quick. Like, there he goes. Alright, that's our teammate's gone. Man, with that first rage we gained massively on our teammates. It's insane.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit scared of Rouge right now.
Yeah, if you're scared, just keep in a 5th and lift
Yeah,
it up.
and lift, yeah. Maybe lifted a little bit too much, but yeah. Oh, didn't the Bentley already overtook us or not?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep,
Nice, you got him back.
Nice one.
Let's go. Rafa, the pressures you sent in the group, were that the pressures that I... No, that's where the wet pressures.
The last ones you used, yeah.
No, the wet pressures, these were not the pressures I used. For this stint, right?
For the second seat, it's the 26.2 in the front left.
Yeah, that's for the wet, okay.
Yeah,
So
for a really lot of rain, it's the 4 that I sent earlier.
yeah, okay.
And for the dry, is it just up 4 clicks from our starting pressure?
No, down, I think. Right? Or what did we do?
It was 7.
Up 6 and then down 2?
Now, on the dries or on the wets?
On the dry.
Because on the dries, we went 0.7 lower now.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'll just put that in the chat.
Yeah, thank you, Cody. That's Huben in front of us and he still has the pit, so that's nice. I think he still has the pit though. Yeah,
No, Ruben was leaving the pits when...
Oh, really?
Yeah, he left in front of us.
Oh, that's Tauscher. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there are like 6 cars in the pit right now. But one of them is the quick Ferrari that passed, so I'm wondering how much we gain on them. I think we should gain like 2 positions now. Oh, another car in Malinowski in, but they were not racing us. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people coming in. Good pace, mate.
Oh, thanks.
It's gonna be right. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Is Cody? Is it optimum right now?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's so quick.
Yeah, that's sometimes makes no sense.
I thought it was a glitch.
Thank you for letting me know. I took it full throttle right away.
Went optimum very quickly, which is
Yeah,
good,
insanely quick.
but that went optimum in like a few laps. So pitting so early definitely worked.
Yeah, sure. Oh. It's so weird that I'm done for like the next 4 hours. It's so weird to think about.
Yeah.
This is like my first like 12-hour race. So
It is your first 12 hours, so
if you
already,
could just, yeah.
you've already done a good first 2 hours. So all you do is a second good
But
stint.
if we bring this car home with no accidents, I'm gonna be so happy. I don't even care if it's not top 15 or
Just
whatever,
because
whatever,
it's your first 12 hour and you get a good race,
Yeah.
that'd be amazing. Beginner's luck.
Nah, good teammates to be honest.
P2 is on wets. P2 is on wets in front.
Yeah.
What, Cody, that P12 guy, where were they before the pit? Because I don't remember those names.
It was a little bit. It was the few positions ahead of us.
Oh, ahead of us?
Yeah, there were 2 McLarens ahead of us.
Ah, okay, good.
I think he was in front of Tosher before the pits. Or Tosher just overtook him before the pit, I can't remember.
Yeah, I think he overtook them a few laps before they pitted.
That's a nice lap. Good job.
P1 and P2 just pitted now.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah, they
weird.
will lose like massively. On both P and
121 hasn't got their 10-second time penalty applied yet, have they? Oh,
It's
I
right now.
spoke too soon. I want to see
It's so amazing if one of them was watching your stream.
if P3
I'm having a slight issue. I'm on 25s on the pressures. Makes no
P3's
sense.
pitted.
Yep.
George Boothby's pitted for dries.
Okay, 25
earlier
so
than
precious.
P1 and
25-9,
P2.
yeah.
Wonder if
Shit.
it's actually going to.
Okay, maybe they will warm up. Over the oh man, shit.
Makes no sense.
No, it makes no sense at all. Maybe because just still some place. No, I don't know. No, I had a theory, but it sounds stupid when I say it out loud.
I mean, there's still spots where you
Yeah, I
can
was
see
thinking
the
that as well, but like, would that be enough to cool the tires down that much?
I don't
I just
think
hope
so.
they get up to like 26 mid. That would be.
That will be okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, they've lost a lot of time. The Luke Whitehead cars staying out. They had like a 14-15 second lead, and they've lost massively by staying out. Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, we've got rain in 30 minutes, which is interesting.
You are gaining massively on the Bentley. Like he's already 7 seconds behind us.
Just
Yeah, but the problem
keep
is
you
the 2
updated,
cars behind.
There is the Luke Whitehead car stayed out and has lost about 8 or 9 seconds, I think, to P2. So
I mean,
definitely
the
doesn't pay off.
P14 Ferrari is the what's that name called?
We're getting. I thought we were P12.
Cody.
Oh, rain in 30. Woohoo!
Rain in 30. Oh,
Cody,
this is gonna be
what's
interesting.
that team called that Joris is on?
Oh, Renwelton Eastwood.
Renwelton, yeah. Yeah, that's the Ferrari that's behind you. And the car that is directly behind you, the Assetto, it's the car of the Campo. Didn't know that.
Crash up
Oh,
in front.
someone spawned up up on Rouge.
Go left.
It's not a position. Fuck.
No, it's not a position. Someone we will not see anymore, I think, but
Do you want me to ask about race strategy to the engineers, or what do you think of?
I mean,
I think I need to go wet when it starts to rain.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wet tires and just time the pit stop right.
At least we have the pressures this time. And yeah, we did have like before, but now we can just pit whenever it's really wet and not burn the tires, I think. So that's good.
As soon as it starts to rain.
Yeah,
It's the
exactly.
best option.
Exactly. And I hope after that 30 minutes you are gonna have like a full wet stint. Not to give you a full wet stint, but it's just better for tires, I think.
Yeah. So 71 in another car. So 71 is the Tringale's car again. That's on P9.
Yeah, you're right. No, the 71 is the Tatsenko car. You mean the 17 car?
Maybe. Oh,
17 is the Tringale car. 71 is McLaren of Tatsenko.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Tatsenko. But it's no further action.
Okay. Fuck, I can't even get a 17.
Don't worry, mate.
I need the tires. Oh, it's 27.3 right now.
27.3?
Yeah, 26.3, sorry.
Oh, 26, okay.
Yeah.
That's slowly
a lot
getting
of
there.
rain in 30, so as soon as it starts to rain, I will pit.
Yeah.
Oh, rain's getting heavier and heavier.
Yeah.
Lovely. Pace is good right now, mate. You're catching P10.
But losing
really good
behind,
pace.
so...
Only a little. Only a little. When those tires are up to temp, you're gonna fly away from them. Plus, he still has a 10-second penalty, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it's good, but if he start to fight us, it's a
Yeah,
bit
exactly.
tough
That's the thing, though. It's fucked up that the Ferrari is behind him. Because
the
you can,
Ferrari
like,
should try to overtake him. That would
Yeah.
be the best for
But
us.
that Aston was defending like crazy when I was behind him. He was
Nice.
defending for every position, so I think he will not like let the Ferrari go. They touched a little. Lovely. Okay, yeah, Ferrari's already through. Fuck.
Which Ferrari car is that? The Jors Ferrari. We used to be teammates with Jors. He went to when we were in Ballas. I think the first endurance race I won on PC was the first one that I ever done, and it was really because Joris and Manuel were driving. I was not. I did. If it was me driving, would not have won. But Joris and
And you were
Manuel
worried
were really
about the
quick, so they
70s.
basically just carried me to the win.
Yeah, because
Already
should be
been
So
easily.
I've driven with Joris a
Oh,
few
yeah, but
times.
Still didn't
but
finish the lap.
He went to Van Welpen after Ballas. Oh, P.
Sorry, I jinxed you too soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Four's just gone quickest lap of the race. They were P2 and they've dropped down to P4 with some time.
That was for
penalties and
us,
stuff.
22, but I didn't
It's
read
now
it. That was our number car,
a
so...
17.2
Yeah.
fastest lap of the race by Hubin. And
Oh, it was too much on the limit on the brakes.
Mm. But that's 217 though.
Nope. Oh
Yeah,
yes,
let's
I
go.
didn't think so because it was 0.9 on the delta. So
Hubin, I'm sure, was the one. Tosher.
Hey, you know you
They're
have
the
time in the
ones
last
that
chicane now,
went
so.
yeah.
On the dry tires and then on the wet tires they did that strategy thing, so I'm not sure if it really paid off for them or not, to be honest. Let's see where our teammates are. Not sure who's driving at the moment. Oh, it's Milos. B29 at the moment. It's just unlucky that the strategy
I'm
at the
gonna be gone
beginning
for just
just
a couple
has
of
not
minutes. I'll be right back, guys.
paid off at all, unfortunately.
Wait, Cody, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, thank you.
So let's see what Raphael can do. Make up some positions. And it's going to be raining in 30 minutes, so that'll be the interesting thing. When that rain comes, P9's got 5-second time penalty, which is interesting. P10 though, when we've got 10 hours to go, P10 is definitely, or top 10 is definitely possible. So we'll see what happens. Race is looking good. Seems to be better pace in the dry than on the wet track. Great pace going on the car in front. Ferrari was slightly quicker last lap, but you were quicker than P10 and P13.
Okay, okay.
P6, 7 and 8 are all very close together. I think we'll watch this battle, especially in the final sector. I'd like to see what happens there. P3 and P4 are even closer though. Oh no, sorry. It's not P3 and P4. They're actually quite a big gap. Connect to the graph one. P1 though only has a 6-second lead.
Can you
Look,
check
Whitehead
for how
built
long
up
it's
like
the
a
rain
14,
already
15
shown on
second
the
lead.
meteorology?
And it's just dropped massively, unfortunately.
I have an idea how much it will rain on the next stint.
How much?
Hello.
Is it raining now?
No, it will start to rain in some minutes, but I don't remember how many.
Are you guys winning?
I'll just
Yeah, we're winning twice P11.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look and see when the
Let's see.
The Aston doesn't go that fast on the dry. He's already 3 seconds behind. Really better, last corner.
I'm looking at Milos now. He looks way better than he did before.
Nice, that's good.
Like, I can see his habits have changed a little bit. Setup seems kind of understeery, though.
It's a setup made by Milos and Alex, so...
Oh, God.
And during practice, they switched a little bit to get the car more ready for the rain as well. So.
Oh, okay. That's fair, I guess.
Okay, Raphael, at 10 hours and 5 minutes left of the race, it said rain in 30 minutes. It said light rain in 30 minutes.
Okay, so it's on 9:45.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 hours 45, so you got about, well, only 7 minutes until it rains, basically.
Oh, it's 35, not 45, right? Because half an hour on 10:05.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, 17 minutes. I'm done. Just tell me when you want the wet tire pressures.
It's 26.2 in the front, right?
Checking.
Was the last one that I put just on pressure.
26.2 left front. Do you have all the other tire pressures?
Yeah, I will just put the clicks on every one at the same time.
And how are the dry tire pressures?
A little bit low. I'm starting pull on 25.7 on the right side.
25.7.
Yeah.
Dry tire pressures are way too low then. So let me know how many clicks up you want the dry tire pressures and I'll put it in the chat. What, like up 1 PSI basically?
No, put like 6. Should be okay.
Just follow his pace. Your pace is good. You should be able to follow.
Yeah, it's not worth it to fight. I want to get the car ahead first, so.
Yeah, exactly. He's still quicker than P10, which is the main thing. No point
But he
fighting
could have
at the
waited
same
for
time.
the straight. Would
Plus
be
the
easier.
car behind is got a big
What the
penalty anyway.
fuck?
What's he doing?
I don't know.
It was almost like he backed off to let you by again. That was weird.
Yeah. The fuck was that line on the entry? The one he took, it was really weird. He went outside of the curb.
Wow, YouTube delay is much better than it used to be. It's maybe 3 to 5 seconds, just like Twitch. All right.
Is Alex
Well-
on VR? Or a really wide screen?
It's ultra wide.
Oh, I was gonna say, because his viewing angle on Twitch is like really weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna go back to bed for a little bit. I think you guys have this handled.
I hope so.
Good luck, good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Send the if you guys can, somebody save the data from this.
Mm-hmm.
You know? You never know.
I hope
'Cause
it's
it's-
spa and VCO as well, so. Imagine this,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
without the ballast, it would be really good.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh wait, Cody.
Yeah.
Did you watch Grey's Anatomy last night? The new last episode?
No, I was driving at midnight.
Oh. Okay. Alright. No. It's a good one. So make sure and watch it.
Okay. Oh, someone binned it. Oh!
But fur is really fast. I don't see where I can gain because after that it was really slow
the
on that.
Bentley that you know overtook us in the wet, and then you overtook through the pit stop. They binned it. Wonder what has happened there, because they have completely binned it by the looks of things. Number 88, they were in front of Luciano. And then they were behind Luciano, then they were in front of Luciano, and then they dropped behind Raphael in the pit stop. Lost like 5 seconds to Raphael over the course of the pit stop by staying out a bit longer on the wet tyres. And they've just... I don't know what's happened. It looked like they've maybe just spun on the brakes. They just braked too late.
Guys, I'm back.
Come off the brake. Oh!
How's it going, mate?
No, they haven't come off the brakes too
okay.
quickly. The Ginalisi
looking good.
McLaren seems to have killed them.
Right pressures don't wake up. But
oh yeah.
Outside of that.
Wait, what did you say? The pressures don't wake up?
Ginalisi
on the right side.
has killed them.
Sometimes I do pull on 25/7.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that Bentley that was like in front of Luciano and then we beat them at the pit stops, they got killed by the Ginalisi McLaren.
Okay, Rafa called yesterday. They're gonna kill someone.
Oh wait, that's true, Raphael did call that. Raphael predicted.
It was so cold in my house, I just put the heater on. I just put my feet under the shower.
That's a really random comment.
I know, I just wanted to share it, I'm sorry.
Oh, what the fuck, that was a warning. It was not even off a car outside, but okay.
Oh fuck. So we're on 2?
Yeah. Me and you can't take any more during the race. The last one is for Cody's.
But I not too, Cody.
Yeah. I will pit in 10 minutes, by the way, so when it starts to rain again.
How long did you drive
Raphael
for?
just got a track limit warning for the exit here.
35.
Alright, yeah. Doesn't matter. Everyone will have to pit, so.
Yeah.
This is a lot before.
Starting to struggle a little bit.
Yeah, with the pressure being too low, I can imagine that, mate.
Yeah.
But if you look at it like behind, like that P13 guy will be gone, so we have like an 8-second gap to the cars behind, so that's good. Oh.
That's why I didn't fight. That's why I didn't fight the Ferrari when he tried to overtake.
But I don't know what the McLaren is doing, to be honest. Why is he not letting him go? Yeah.
I have no idea.
People treat it like a 1-hour race.
Usually that's how I gain
Raphael,
time.
I looked at the track limit and you were not even a full tyre over the line. Like your rear tyre was half a tyre over the line. It was hardly anything. Track limit?
Where?
Where?
Was it a track limit?
This one?
No.
Yeah, the radio.
No.
Okay, good.
Not even no time gain.
Still laughing about this week, Cody, when your keyboard just fell on your plate. I'm still imagining the sound it made.
I wish I had got that on stream.
Just that plate drop, and I could just imagine all the crumbs being in your room.
My dad came through and he's like, why is there food all over the floor? And I'm like, I dropped my keyboard on my plate.
Right on the plate.
It made such a satisfying sound as well.
Yeah, it really did. Man, this McLaren should really...
What's this McLaren doing with the defending?
Cody?
He's costing himself so much time.
Cody, can you call it? Say it. This is gonna end in tears. Normally when you do that, it's gonna end in tears.
The
No, I'm
Ferrari's
too
going
close
to kill
for
the
that.
McLaren and we're going to get 2 positions. I've called it and now it will happen. It's going to happen on the fast left-hander or in the final chicane. They're going to die. McLaren's going to try and
Car
over-defend.
51 got a 5-second penalty, and that's the Harteveld for the Ferrari, basically Ferrari eSport car. Whoa.
Oh, why are they braking so much?
I know, right? So McLaren is backing us up so
the
much.
Campo car is catching us so much because of this.
Yeah, but the Campo car is not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the Alexander BMW and Dirkop in the Lambo.
Rain is soon, so as long as you've got the pressures and stuff, then as soon as it starts to rain, just jump into the pit lane. You might be even get an undercut.
Wait, where the fuck is Sergey? Oh, Milos is in the car now.
Yeah.
P28, damn. They lost a lot of time then. Oh, heavy rain after 30, okay. Yeah.
Though, so the 26-2 were on point? Or for you?
Sorry. Yeah, yeah, they were good actually. They were like in the 30s.
High 30s or low 40s?
No, left side was a little higher. To be honest, the left side was 30.7 to 9, and the right side was 30.2 to 30.4.
Okay, I'm gonna
just tell
two clicks off then.
Something's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
two clicks off. It's good.
McLaren's defending, and there's almost 10 hours left.
I still don't understand. Burn line unknown name. This goes so wide on the entry.
Oh, sorry.
It's pointless to defend.
I'm scared
this
of
car.
getting close to them too.
Yeah, I am. I can imagine that.
There's so much left.
I don't know. This Ferrari has a lot
defend.
of patience, to be honest. And this McLaren is just not thinking. That's basically what's happening.
This McLaren's
He's
thinking
doing-
about his 40-minute stint and not the 9 hours that his teammates now have to drive after that.
Yeah. He's like, I'm doing my part.
I just envisioned that meme as soon as you said it. I'm doing my part.
It's 4 minutes, right, until it starts raining. It was 35, right?
It should be
Cody?
4 minutes and then the rain should start, so you should be able to pit in 2 laps.
Okay.
Not next lap, but the end of the lap after. You should be able to pit for wets.
Why doesn't he try to overtake on the brakes?
I know, right? Why doesn't he just tap him on his ass? Just let
What?
him know, like, bitch, from here. Move.
What? It was on me.
He's
It was
gonna
so.
dive here.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow the Ferrari, the McLaren will squeeze him or something.
Watch. Let's go. Oh,
watch,
no.
watch!
Nowhere
Go,
to
go,
go,
go, go,
so-
go.
Yeah, that
not
wasn't
really your
your fault.
fault. He went wide and then turned in on you. Not your fault at all.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, fuck it. Head down. Cody, as soon as a penalty comes in for that, appeal it.
I'm gonna report him for turning in before they report
Oh,
us.
lovely. Lovely. No, even better. Love you. Come on.
I'm not even gonna let them report us for spinning. I'm gonna report them first.
Yeah, smart
for
move, Rafa.
turning in
Smart.
on us because they went wide and then cut in front of our car, which is their own fault for that. So let me just.
It's 4 seconds of damage, so.
In total, right?
4 seconds
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah, I already had 3.3, so barely nothing you gained from that.
If you take in consideration how many times I touched the car.
Lap 58. Report instant. Lap 58. Turn
But I guess it's all in the front, no?
Turn
In the side. I got it in the side.
Okay.
Marcus number.
And that's left and
255.
right, so shouldn't notice that too much.
Reporting reason.
I'm gonna check where the P9 car is.
Causing a.
And I knew the McLaren would try to do that, but I couldn't stop like that. I would get killed for the car behind.
Well, the thing is though, He could have done that, but you should have taken the white line. He could not just go back to the racing line. He went too wide for that.
Yeah. It went, almost looks like he missed the braking zone.
Yeah. I mean, probably did, and then tried to block you off, but you were already there, so... Nothing you could do, mate.
So, if it doesn't start to rain on this lap, I think I will stop anyway. So it will start rain on in beginning of the other one, right, Cody?
Sorry?
It will start, or in the end of this lap, on the start of the next one. Something like that, right?
Yeah, I think it should. It was like 9 hours, 10 hours and like 4 minutes and like 40 seconds. It said rain in 30 minutes, so it should be like the end of this lap. So if you pitted at the end of this lap, in theory, by the time you come out the pit lane, the rain will start. The track will still be dry, so you might want to do an extra lap so it's actually wet.
Make sure you have the wet tire selected.
Did we lose to Jack Alexander as well? I was looking at replay.
What?
No, I just let the Aston pass. I didn't want to go side by side or rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how did the BMW get in front?
What BMW, mate? You're looking at the wrong car again.
Yeah. Alexander is.
I'm looking at the wrong car again. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
That's what I'm saying. Mate, Rafa and VCO. It happened like 2 or 3 times in the race that he was like, "Oh, good move, Luciano," and I was like, "What are you talking about? I'm in no man's land. There's no car near me." We even had a discussion that I was P4 and he said I was P2. I said, "No, I'm P4. I'm sure of it. I'm looking right at the position thing." We still love you, Cody. It's okay.
Nice. I will stop this lap.
Lovely. Yeah.
Excellent,
This is amazing. You got the fuel, right?
Yeah, 111.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Incident reported.
Full throttle there.
Oh, nice one.
Nice one.
Nice.
Overtook him on pit entry.
Imagine
just
you
watch
just forced
it
him.
slide.
Yeah.
There's no pit board there, so just watch.
Imagine he wanted to pit as well, but you just forced him to do another lap.
I thought he was going to try dive into the pit lane as well, and you just like made him do another lap, so he didn't have to pop him behind you.
So,
rain increasing in 30 minutes, so should be a full wet stint.
So you have like 26 flat on the left front, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I need to change the fuel because I have 50 liters yet. Yeah, I'll go with 112 just.
So I'll be driving in
full
like
throttle.
an hour.
Lovely.
That's a great car. It's already greasy, so.
Yeah.
Good stint.
Let's see.
Good stint, Raf.
Yeah,
Thanks.
good mate. Just put this
Not
thing
the
on
P10 that I wanted to get, but.
Don't worry, mate. Still 9.5 hours to go.
You would have been P10 if it wasn't for the McLaren turning in anyway, so the pace was there for P10.
We just need to watch those track limits now. Because if you get a drive-through, then we're gonna have a lot more work to do.
We'll be closer to Sergey, maybe. Whitehead is in the pits as well, so
Nice.
everybody's in the pits. So
Yep.
maybe it works. Let's hope
Should
so.
work.
Yeah.
Everyone is in the pits, it's quite funny actually.
Like tires optimum. Fuck!
No, don't worry, don't worry.
I want to change them again.
Go back, go back! In.
This isn't where I need to gain time, so.
And just watch the pit exit.
Yeah. Shot for the puddle. Not yet. Okay.
No puddle yet.
Yeah. It's damp already,
And
so
still 5
yeah.
second gap to the BMW, and like you say, track is damp and it's medium wet. Rain decreasing in 30 minutes. So at 9-hour mark, rain should decrease. So it might be the next thing starts drying.
Where is the grip? Fuck. I forgot to change EBS.
Oh yeah,
Need to
maybe it's 1. And
Yeah,
brake.
need to do it on the straight.
Yeah, just take your time. Your brake bias back to 47. Nice.
Yeah, they did a good thing on the BMW. They changed drivers. That's might be good because going from the right to wet now, it's I have no idea what to do. And yesterday when I drove, it was really slow. It was like 236.
36.
Yeah, 236 lap
Yeah.
times. Yellow tires, nice. I'm already on 31. Oh yeah, it's already raining more, so it should go down again.
Yeah.
So,
It's still only a damp track as well. Anyway.
yeah.
So many people are in the pits, it's quite funny. Oh, he went very slow. Oh! Oh,
What's that car ahead of us? 666.
behind. I thought that was going to be a free position, but it's not. The problem is, right, is the pit board,
Some nice
someone
positions
hit
here.
the pit board, so it's knocked it
Let's
further
go,
back
P11.
from where it would usually be, which is the issue. Okay, so now we've got
Basically the
Luke
same
Whitehead
position
leading.
as before.
And he's now got a 6-second lead over Malinowski, so we'll see if Luke Whitehead extends the lead again, like he did in his first 2 stints or not. Just have to wait and see.
Oh, broke so early, what the fuck?
They're all really close, I mean P7 and P6
Now
are
we have the
close.
Renwelt car 6 seconds ahead of us. Yeah, okay.
P10 getting
Um,
held up by back marker. Oh, that's
Yeah,
for a
sure, that'll be
position,
good.
for our position actually. P10's really got held up by back marker right now. Oh, he's moving out of the way. Oh, that was a big snap. P33, P32 going for it. BMWs, and so is P31 and P30. Just so you know, in about 8 seconds there's 2 or 3 different battles of lapsed traffic battling for position, so P10 might get a bit stuck in that, so I'm just going to spectate him. P10 spun, he put 2C0 off, he spun on the final chicane, watch the rejoin, watch the rejoin.
Go!
I could kill the car behind me now.
You know how I was like, I'll watch and see if he gets caught up with this lap traffic? He went for the outside of the lap traffic and then he was 30C0. I just spun, it was just so funny to watch. Well, that's
this is
P10.
good. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the replay
What's-
and see how that happened.
What's the pace of the cars ahead of me?
Wanna check
I'll
for you,
look
mate?
on the next lap.
P9, oh, it came out of the pit, no lap yet. No one has a lap yet in front of you.
Okay.
P5 to P9 doesn't have a lap yet.
P4,
P4, no.
Let's
That's
have a look
weird.
at the replay of who was it? This Ferrari?
Gonna come over the line now. Gonna check.
Oh, I think it was this one.
So
This was quite funny to watch.
Malinowski did a 29.3.
Because I just said to my teammate, "Oh, I'll watch and see. He's got some lap traffic, so he might make a
Whitehead,
mistake.
he
So
won
I'll
the
watch
29.8.
and see what happens." What happened though? He was on TC7.
And
Does he
P3
drop
still
it?
needs
Yeah,
to
he
go to
puts
the last
TC.
screen. So
Oh.
I'm gonna wait for them to cross it.
I wonder if he meant to put like TC1 and he's put TC off.
It wasn't
He just
that
goes
bad
to
the other
full
lap,
throttle
but
with
this one
No,
is
it wasn't.
really bad. This one is really bad.
Not sure what.
No
expected
worry.
to
I
happen.
think if you can get those high 29s to low 30s, will be good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spectate the cars in front. I think they've stayed out longer, haven't they?
Okay, 235 from P3. Let's see what Chris does in P4. Chris did a 231. 1. Alex did 233, just for your reference. P5 229.8, P6 236, P7 233. Yeah, most guys are in the 30s.
I'm gonna do
30s.
31 this one.
Okay, yeah, it's good.
P8's also 230.
Yeah, everyone is in the 30s.
P9 is 31.7 though.
It's already way worse.
Yeah.
To the right.
Yeah, but track is also getting worse, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first. Oh, nice behind you, drive through. Let's go. Alright, who got a 10-second, Cody? Is that us or is it them?
Checking.
Incident 255, 22,
Rocket
10
will get a
second.
10-second time penalty. I need
What?
to appeal that. That's ridiculous. Give me a second.
Did we get the penalty?
Yeah, we got the
Bullshit.
penalty. What a joke.
Oh, and the reckless driving, no further action. The one that you reported. Bullshit.
It makes no sense.
No.
Asking now because we only have 15 minutes. I think I may need to mute my stream to do this. That's just ridiculous. What on earth did they expect us to do? Just disappear?
Yeah, apparently. Nice, mate. What the fuck?
Back in a minute.
Nice save.
Guys, I think I need to mute my mic. Just give me 2 minutes. Just to talk to stewards. I think they want the stream muted. Yeah guys, I've got to meet the stream. Give me like 5 minutes just to talk to stewards. I'm just waiting to get out of the waiting room. So I hope you'll be well, guys.
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. You want to peel something? Yeah. You don't get the penalty for turning in. We discussed this case very long. You get the penalty for going on the throttle when the other car is in front of you. That's why you get the penalty. You do not get the penalty for the turn-in. If you don't go on the throttle at this point, and you had spin the car, there would be no penalty. But you go on the throttle and don't brake or don't try to avoid the incident. Yeah, because there's a car in front of you. That is why you should avoid this contact. Yeah, you are losing time, for sure. But well, this first initial contact we stated as race incident because you are on the racing line and he tries a switchback. For sure. But we also say he yeah, you are coming from far behind, so we say there he has not the fault at that point. We think you both not have a fault at this incident. It's very unlucky, in our opinion, at the point at the apex. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You are getting the penalty. You are getting the penalty for your behavior after the apex. For that, yeah. No, we, yeah, well, um, okay, let me have a look into it. So can I tell your car number? Or show me yourself. Does it work here? No. Yeah, it's blocked in this room. I will take this that it is blocked to the next meeting, that we could change this for next race. Tell me your car number. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Where is it? Let us. Yeah. I think I have to add this channel to my list. No, I just there. I had just don't find it. Yeah, let us go there. So yeah, now I can see your stream. Yeah, no discussion over this point. We absolutely agree with this. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Could you stream in lower quality, cause there are much fragments, so I can't really see this. Stream on lower quality, and it would work much better. Yeah. 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 I think I got your point. Yeah. Yeah, I got your point. I will take it to the other stewards. Would you stay on this channel, and I will come back to you in about a minute or so. Okay. Yeah. We are not applying the penalty until this is sorted out. Yep.
I am the best teammate.
Oh wow.
I think I've got rid of the penalty.
You
But
got rid of the penalty? Lovely, mate.
they're talking to the other stewards, so I've got to stay in that voice channel. So, Luciano, if I'm not back in, say, 10 minutes, can you just drive the next stint? Because I won't be ready.
Yeah, I can drive next stint.
If you can just drive next stint, that would be great, because I'm not ready for
I will
the
drive next stint then. Okay.
I'm just trying to get this penalty sorted. Right, I've got to talk to the other stewards, so just give me a minute.
Yeah, go talk to the stewards.
Yeah.
So yes, guys, I think I've managed to get rid of that penalty. I basically said what were we supposed to do, and the steward has agreed with me, so he's going to talk to the other stewards, and we might not get the penalty, which is fantastic. But I've got to meet my mic again, just to also talk to the other stewards, so just give me another like 10 minutes. I basically race for 3 teams, so I race for SRE Esports, but I also race for their Brabham Esports lineup and also their Rocket Simsport lineup. They're kind of like 3 big teams all kind of together, so I race for all 3. But I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I just need to talk to the stewards, but they want my mic muted whilst I do that, because they don't want it streamed.
And it turns out he just figured out in testing and trying to get quicker, he didn't even win. Oh, that's quite funny then. But in trying to get quicker, he discovered that if you just go maximum tire pressures in the wet, you, for some reason, your tires are just way chiller and colder in the drying conditions, and you don't lose any grip. So, yep, that's right. And it turns out he just figured...
Okay. We looked into it again, and I will share you my screen. Are you able to see this? Okay. Shit. My game crashed. That's... oh. Okay. So sorry for that. I need to talk to another steward to show you this because my game crashed just in this moment. Yeah, my colleague is coming at the moment, searching for a place, and then he comes.
Hello. So, wait a second. So you have picture? Perfect. So this one, play it a bit slower. Oh. Yeah, and here we got first bump. It's okay. And like you're still on the throttle here, you know? And like turning him around now. Oh, wait. Yeah, we saw that, but now he goes back on and instead of braking. Yeah, and then he goes on. Yeah, but you're now, and instead of braking before him, you're pushing him away more. You wouldn't be taken out here. Like, he's in front of you. He can't push you to the side anymore. You know, you can't spin at the moment. Yeah, but it doesn't make the situation better for him. Like, you can't just push people off. No, you can't just... Yeah, but he's spinning and you can't push off a spinning car. Yeah. Because it's not really nice, you know. It's not what you should do. Because this shouldn't how it works. If someone crashes you, you can't crash him, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but you wouldn't be spun here. Like if he would brake now, he would just wait until the car is away from him and everything would be fine.
Yep,
yeah, but you wouldn't hit him like 10 times more. Yeah, but like here's the point where he can still save it. Like here's the first contact, I think. Yes. Like here he isn't spinning. Here now he starts might spinning. Here he starts spinning. It's yeah, he must be full throttle to counter steer, and like he just got a hit. He needs a bit time to react. Like. Yeah, because you need the because he could counter steer if he stays on his throttle and get away from you while you are pushing him more. Yeah, but that doesn't make the other thing better.
After the initial, these are your fault, cause you're not braking there, and at about 50 or 60 kilometers, that you won't spun there if you go on the brakes. You will not completely spun there.
Yeah, he would have stopped in front of you, yes. But you can't just push any other people out because they're in front of you and might stop you.
Yeah, but you are not allowed to push him, and
yeah, this would be a 3-day ban if you do it in a season. Like, because you can't just push cars away that stop in front of you.
yeah. But you pushed him after he had spun. If you go on the brake at this point, or slightly before, you won't. You had.
Yeah, but
yeah,
he wouldn't get like 10 more hits. Yeah, maybe, but yeah, but like you see, yeah, you go this like here. Yeah, because he needs the rear tires. Yeah, I think it might be at the point where he can't save it anymore at some point. But he's... Yeah, he can't save it at that point anymore, but like, here he could still save it, maybe. Like, it might be avoidable here. Yeah, I know that he's full throttle. We can't know what would happen if you wouldn't hit him. Yeah, we know that it's not like very much, but yeah, the first contact definitely. We're here. This is like shit happens. Yeah, but yeah, but you know, full throttle on here. Why would he take you out if you go slower? Then you would fall more behind and he would spin in front of you.
No, if you go on the brake at this point, he just overtook and spun in front of you. And
Yeah, but he had time to go on the throttle again. He's already on the brakes here.
yeah,
And then he releases them.
he's yeah. Why he didn't apply it longer than this? If he did apply the brake longer, you don't hit him 2 times more. And that's our point.
Yeah, and that's
That's
good.
our point.
Hitting people less is good.
Yeah, but he don't hit the brake. He don't hold the brake. Goes full throttle and drives through him. Yeah, but it was a wrong decision. It was a wrong decision, and had to be penalized. Well, why? Why should this? Why should this happen? He's on 50 kph. Yeah, the car's in front of you. It is not. It doesn't come from the left and hit you, but it is in front for you. And there, at this point, you're full on throttle. At this point, full on throttle is not for saving the car. At this point, it's not for saving the car.
Yeah, it's for pushing him, the spun car, even more. The most, at least here, like you're full on throttle, he's right in front of you, you just push him away.
Yeah, that's
that's it. That doesn't matter who's at fault for the incident, but you can't just push cars away.
At the first impact. You will not lose a 12-hour race if you don't go full throttle on this point. At this point, you don't lose a 12-hour race. For the initial, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just can't move other people away.
Yeah, but it's your fault that you go full throttle at this point. That is your fault.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean if he would be last, you just can't push people away because oh they're last place, they don't win either, just push them away. Yeah, but it would be the same, a bit exaggerated, you know? we said the first incident is not like totally his fault. It's like both of we saw this as race incident. Like, yeah, that's why you didn't get a penalty for the initial hit, because you just drive the normal line and he's driving kind of a weird line, and he can't expect.
No.
He didn't expect you to come. He's like, you know, he's like going here. He saw car 22.
He's fighting car number
27.
72 and not your car at this moment.
Yes, he's concentrated on car 72. Yeah, and that's why we saw it's a bit more of a race incident. You might have seen this and brake even more. Yeah, you came like miles behind of him. He doesn't expect you to come. Yeah, that's okay. And you might have braked a little bit more here. It's like hard. That's why we call it race incident. Yeah. Yeah, and he might just notice you like over here or something. You turn up on his radar. Like he's. Take a look. I'm not sure if you would. Maybe you're here.
If he is on a radar or not, this is completely guessing at the moment.
Yeah, he's focused on this car and like just reacting to what's happening in front of him. You know, he isn't expecting you to come from the back. Yeah, that's why.
You don't. You will not give the penalty because you try to save your car. You will get the penalty because you are going full throttle if a car is in front of you. 90 degrees to your car. That's because you will get the penalty. Not because you're trying to save the car.
Yeah, like this point, you know, he's spinning in front of you. You're just pushing through him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not saving the car going full throttle. Okay.
The first thing we saw as a race incident, because it's a bad situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Yeah, but he has
to
enough
react.
time
He like
to go full
here.
throttle.
He knows already here at this. Yeah, but at this point he already know what will happen. You know, he doesn't need to react in that moment. You can anticipate what's happening next. Yeah, but now. Yes. But then he goes full on again, knowing there's a car in front of him.
Yeah, but you can't go full throttle at this point.
Yeah, you... Yeah, it's for bringing him away, like just pushing through him full throttle while he's already in front of you.
No, just don't go full throttle.
Yeah, you can't just push him away.
At this point, if you were not going full throttle, there maybe will not the problem we now have.
Yeah, that's he's not savable. Like, yeah, he couldn't save it anymore at here. Like, it's completely lost on here. Yes. Yeah, it's... yeah, I'm pretty sure he can't save it. Yeah, yes, they can't save it anymore. Yes.
But he crashes into the car one time more. And we...
Of course he can. Yeah. But it's not the behavior that we want to just push through other people because they're already crashing, you know? It's not the behavior that we wanted. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you have to push full throttle through him.
Sorry for cutting you, but we explained it to you why we decided the situation so. We had another look into it and explained it one more time. We had other incidents to decide. This penalty will stay because of that what we explained you. And I want to end this talk at this point because I think it leads to nothing. You have your point, we have our point. It leads to nothing if we discuss this thing in half an hour more. So let us agree to disagree. I think there's nothing more we could do at this moment.
What's up, Cody? Cody, you realize, right, that you muted yourself, but we could hear the stewards on the stream. I could hear the stewards talk on your stream. I heard the full discussion between the stewards. I couldn't hear you, but I could hear them.
I'm an idiot. I've just realised I unmuted Discord instead of muting my mic at the start of the second thing. So you've literally just listened to the entire thing that was supposed to be muted. Oops. Yeah, so... yeah, basically every incident until you went full throttle and the car was completely sideways in front of you, you got 10 seconds for. And I said, well, that's ridiculous, you can't react to that. He's sideways in front of you in the racing line. And the stewards agreed that it was a racing incident up until that point. You went on throttle to save the car, he caused the initial incident by turning in on you, and then they're saying you get a 10-second penalty for going full throttle and pushing him further around. So, yeah. I can nip to the bathroom really quickly and do a stint if you... Are you sure? Okay. Man. What a waste of time. Also, did you hear about the wet tyres, that the top 5 are doing maximum wet pressures or something? I tagged you in the Discord. The top 5 are using maximum tyre pressures apparently in the wet, because in the damp it works, but I don't really have time to test it. So I've basically talked to the stewards for half an hour and they still think it's somehow Raphael's fault. Yeah, well that's what they're saying. They're like, yeah, it's a racing incident that he's in front of you, but you're getting a penalty for throttle. So I said to him, so can you agree, so do we agree that before my teammate went full throttle and hit him again, that the other car was not savable, like he was spinning anyway? And they're like, yeah. And then I was like, so what do we get a penalty for? He's already spun. We're just saving our race by not losing much of time. Good stint, mate. Sorry I couldn't be doing the next stint, but so yeah, I've basically wasted half an hour of my life. What a joke. They're like, the stewards are like, oh, you know, it's not nice to push someone out the way when they're spinning. And I'm like, but you agree that it's their fault that they've caused the incident and they're spinning in front of us? And it's like, yes. I was like, well, it's not nice to cause a collision in front of us. So, it's the same thing. It's not nice to push them out the way, but it's not nice to cause a collision and ruin our race as well. And they're like, yeah, but we won't give a penalty for the racing incident because it's a racing incident. And I'm like, no, it's bad situational awareness by him because he wasn't paying attention to the fact that he's cutting off another car. And he's like, yeah, but they're focused on the car in front. And I'm like, yeah, so when my teammate went on the throttle, he was focused on the cars in front to not lose time to them. But yeah, basically, Raphael, I spent 40 minutes and couldn't get you out of it. I'm sorry. I tried very hard. So annoying, but, you know. Yeah, literally 40 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna give you the penalty. As long as no one was watching my stream and realised I accidentally unmuted the Discord. That was genuinely an accident. I meant to mute my mic and muted the Discord. Unmuted the Discord. Oh well. I can do the next stint if you want, or the stint after. It's up to you. Depends if you want to do double or not. Okay. Yeah, guys, so, yeah, I didn't realise I left my Discord unmuted, so you would have heard what I was saying, what the stewards were saying, but not what I was saying. But yes, I wasted about 40 or 50 minutes to try and say why the penalty was not fair and shouldn't be awarded, but it's still being awarded because it was not nice to push another car that was spinning, but they were already spinning anyway, and we pushed them into a further spin, but that's not nice, so we're getting a 10-second penalty. But a car turning in on us is not getting a 10-second penalty. So yeah, I disagree with that. That's cost us P10. But this is one of the joys of stewards. So yeah, we've obviously lost P10. I'm not sure where we're going to be. Maybe like P15 or something, but yeah, obviously there's 8.5 hours left, we can make it up, but very, very, very frustrating, simply. So I've not even gotten in the car yet and you guys are on 3 warnings. I thought you said the final warning was for me. Why are you so selfish? I thought the Campbell's in the wall, he's still P18. He was right on your bumper, wasn't he, before the penalty? Ah, okay. Oh well, at least only... Where did we go from? P10? Or P11 for the pit? So we've only lost 3 positions. Could be worse. 10-second penalty. Thought it was going to be like P15 to be honest. Oh well, at least top 10 is still manageable by the end. Don't even say it. I'm just... It's just a shame to waste like 50 minutes arguing with the steward. Well, talking politely with the steward. And they still gave us a penalty. At the end they were just like, well, we have spent half an hour discussing this. You have your point, we have our point. There is no point to discuss further. And then I was like, okay, bye. I just left the voice chat. I just gave up. I was like, what a waste of time. Even like a 5-second penalty, okay, fair enough. But like 10 seconds for him to... I should have negotiated the time penalty, but I was just like trying to get rid of it because I didn't agree with it, but you know. I mean, I obviously must have had a decent enough point for the steward to say that he'll talk to the other stewards, and then those other stewards talk for half an hour with me. So it must have been a good enough point, it just not good enough point to get rid of the penalty. But a good enough one for them to at least discuss it for an hour. Unless max wet tyre pressures don't actually work and they just want to like wreck half of the grids races by all going full tyre pressure. So what, just like full wet tyre pressures in the damp conditions? And the light wet? I need to go look at the replay of like Jardier's stream or something and see if they were actually driving that tyre pressure. See if I can find it. But yes, guys, I did try, as you guys heard, which I wasn't supposed to put on stream, but I unmuted the wrong thing. Unfortunately, I could not get rid of the penalty. Obviously, I disagree with it, but I could not get rid of it. I did try very, very hard to get rid of the penalty. But you can't win everything, unfortunately. So yes, let me just have a look. I want to see if Jardier drove, so I could see if he was actually driving maximum wet tire pressures. Sorry, my sisters are upstairs, as you can tell by the banging. Right. Just checking if there's any stuff I missed. Doesn't look like it. I thought you just disconnected there. I found a new button on my keyboard that I was trying to type something and I accidentally pressed the picture. I accidentally pressed the wrong key and it took me to another car, and I for a moment thought you may have just disconnected. How's the pressure, Luciano? The tire pressures? Excellent. Those were the tire pressures, Raf, we put in the chat, wasn't it? -7 then plus 0.6. Oh yeah. Oh, that was the leader actually making a mistake. The leader's got to be careful for track limits. I'm just spectating P12 just to see if something happens with P12, P11. Going for a move. And move there. That's P11 for them. Luciano, P12 is quite slow at the moment. Bischoff is also passed now. You've got a massive gap to P14. What I would like to do is just before the pit stop, the last pit stop, 121 had an off. I'm sure this said 121. had an off, and it looked like he went into the wall. Oh, he didn't hit the wall. He just burned up his tires. I just looked at the replay of 1-2-1 hitting the wall. He didn't actually hit the wall. He stopped it just before he hit the wall. So he doesn't actually have damage. Pace is much quicker than P12. Max tire pressure in the dry, maybe. Gaining on P12 quite a bit at the moment, Luciano. It's a shame about the penalty dropping us from P10, but anything can happen. Do you want me to do next stint, Luciano, or will you double stint? Okay. Yeah. Luciano's going to double stint, and then we'll do a double stint afterwards. P9 Jones. It's quite spread out at the moment, actually. 5th and 4th are quite close. And P3 is not actually P3 because he's got the 5-second time penalty, which is interesting because if P5 and P4 battle and cost themselves 2 seconds, they're not going to come out ahead of the BMW at the pit stop. Whereas if they stayed at this gap, they'd come out in front. Backing off and not going for the move on Cormac, which is interesting. Cormac also driving TCO. George Boothby P2, and then the Luke Whitehead car P1. Bit of a bigger gap now, more like 12 seconds. But I think Boothby's maybe closed the gap to Washington on this stint, because I'm sure the Luke Whitehead car had a bigger lead before. Gaining on P12 at the moment. Excuse me. But yeah, gaining on P12, which is good. Jordan is running away. He's quite far back from P9 though. Comes to 2 seconds, and then P9 is about 12 seconds in the next car. So the gaps are very big at the moment. The thing is that we're on 3 track limit warnings for the next 10 hours. For the next 8 hours, sorry. Which is a lot of track limit warnings. So just something I'll have to watch in my stints as well when I get settled into the car, is to not over push. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'm ready. Okay, I'll be driving in a minute, guys, so give me 2 minutes. So I'll be driving for the next 2 hours. It's really cold. I took my jumper off and I'm kind of regretting it. But I'll heat up when I'm driving. I'm back. What do I need to practice? Do I need to go offline and do some wet? Just tell me when I need to rejoin the server. Right guys, so we're just going to do some practice because we'll be driving in the next thing. Just need to download the setup. Okay, so it was this setup. The tire pressures are pit stop strategy 2, so 28 and 28.1. Should I test maximum tire pressures? I'm just going to test the maximum tire pressures because apparently this is a new meta.
Green line, give it all you got.
Oh. Yeah. Wet tires. Not dry. Oops. With maximum tire pressure, the temps are only 40 degrees in the game net. I'm just gonna go for tire pressures because I don't really know if it works or not. The tire pressure thing, I don't really know if it works or not. I think it's safer not to do it because I'm locking up a lot, but I don't know if it's just my driving and stuff or not. .28.3 on the rear. Let's just test this. I'm just gonna go with normal pressures because I know some of the guys were saying that this works, but I don't know. The maximum pressures. I tried it, but it doesn't feel great initially, and I don't really want to spend time testing it right now. Yeah, the setup feels terrible in the wet, actually. So TC3, ABS 2 and brake bias 49. What lap times do I need in medium wet? Well, you only just did one so far. It's like 2:35. Okay, just tell me at the 5-minute mark and I'll rejoin. Okay. Before I jumped into the server, I wanted to test if it was possible to use that curve, and it is not. I said on stream that I want to test if it's possible to use this curve before I go in the official race, and it was like no. Alex said that Milos tried it, the maximum tire pressure. I'm loading up the server now.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I'm here, so just request me when you're ready. I'll look at the replay. Oh, I don't have the replay because I wasn't in the server. So what, race leader got taken out? Damn. Still, it would have been like P2. RIP to the Whitehead car. I mean, he was so quick in the first two stints, like that gap he cleared. Rest in peace. Oh, I can't see Claudia because she's racing. I was gonna look at the replay, but I couldn't see it. I've just seen the messages in chat on Bithby stream. 40 seconds of damage for the race leader. Massive RIP. That must be so depressing. I mean, look, Whitehead and his teammates having such good pace, leading the race, even if Boothby was catching them for P2. That's just super depressing to be taken out by a backmarker. Got sent into the wall by a backmarker apparently, which is just very, very, very unlucky. Luciano, you got tyre pressures already? Cool. And if I forget I put TC0 back to 2 by the way on the camel straight, just shout at me. TC0 in the wet, no problems. No problems. It's almost tempting to put lower fuel because every time we've done that, tried to do a full stint, we've not been able to accept this dry stint. Yes, that's our luck. Cars behind also seem to have a pace drop as well. That was scary. I was like, is it going to be a drive-through? Is it going to be a drive-through? No name for that limit. Oh yes, I am ready. Good save. Wow, you can pull Corsair out. And P13. That's a surprise. If you want to just put TC3 and ABS... no, ABS 3. And, oh, it was TC3, sorry. Excellent. And yep. Awesome stuff. Excellent, Luciano. Coffee, great timing.
Let's go, go, go.
Engine is yellow still. for this back marker light system. Oh, only left. Are these brake or lift?
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Cannot get the braking right. Just trying to get settled into the car. That kind of caught me off guard. Why am I sliding so much? Sliding everywhere. So McLaren in front, tapping the brakes, going up body. To fourth. I just can't turn in without the veer snapping through that double right. I don't understand what I'm doing. I'm losing way too much time. There's much quicker on the dry than I am in the wet right now. Yep. Yeah, I'm losing so much time. Okay. Sorry guys, this pace is ridiculously slow. Was that better or worse? What? No. I am so sorry. This is so bad by me. I hardly touched that curb. That little right hander. I'm sorry, this is the worst thing ever. Copy. Why am I driving so bad in the wet? This is the worst stint in my life. I don't think I've ever driven this bad. Why can I not drive this? This is the worst stint I've done, guys, ever. Don't know why I'm so slow on white right now. Just losing time and time. I think you guys should do the other stunts, to be honest. I just don't understand why I'm so bad right now. sorry, this is just ridiculously slow. I don't know what's wrong. I just got no trust in the car at all.
Car on
the right. Clear on the right.
I'm literally embarrassed about any bad in driving. It's like, I just don't understand why I'm so bad at it. How am I losing 2 seconds a lap? Sometimes 3. In the dry I was fine. I don't know about 29s. I am so sorry. I have completely destroyed this race. I know, but this pace is ridiculously slow by me. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I've completely been this. I don't know why I'm so slow right now. I don't know why I'm struggling to this for pace so much. I have completely messed this up. Okay, just awesome. I'm sorry. Who's driving next to him? I've got 20 minutes in sync time. Back markers are driving faster than me.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Just aquaplaning everywhere. It's really frustrating, this pace.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
See through that double right handle, that's the one I struggle the most. I can't hit the throttle there. But doing 35s is just too slow, and I don't understand why I'm so slow in the wet. Dry pace was fine, but I'm way too slow in the wet, and I don't understand why. Oh well. Half spun, drive through, and I'm crap. But my pace is like embarrassingly bad. No. No worries.
There's a slow car behind me.
First. 17. 17. Yeah, I can't explain just how embarrassed I am at my pace right now. I just don't understand it. exactly. I'm making a mistake every lap, that's what I mean. I cannot drive this thing, it's ridiculous. How bad I am right now. No. So I need to put you in the car, so. Because this, I don't understand what's going on. I really don't. Usually I have good wet pace, but I mean like the double right-hander I can't get right at all. Just, I mean I've had bad stints, but yeah, I'm just really sorry with this one. Whenever I accelerate, the back snaps. I just have no faith in the rear at all. Pressures are fine, they're 28 actually, a bit low. Yeah. But just look here. $27.7. They're all a little over 1 PSI too though. Yep. How much fee on the white box? Can I just pit at the 10-minute mark? Can I put at the end of this lot? Is that too early? I've got 12 minutes left in this entire. 12. Yeah, I just need to get out of the car. I'm just ruining this. This is like the worst stint I've ever done. I'm literally shocked how bad I'm driving right now. Thing is, I don't understand being so far off either. there, why I can't accelerate? Like I slot in behind someone and they just accelerate. I try it and my car snaps. I lost 3 seconds in the middle sector on my Delta. Like, it's not funny, it's just... I've got no words for how my driving is. So left front should be 27.2, yeah. Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
It feels like driving the slick cars, it really does. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm driving on slick cars. Compound wet, 27.5, 27.6, 27.5, 27.5. Requested you. That was warning. That was the worst thing I've ever done. I would double stint, but I just need someone else to drive the car because I have no idea what's wrong with my pace right now. It's never been that bad. I literally was on the back of the guy who's P11 right now, and I'm P19. I've lost 8 positions and a countless amount of time because of my drive-through and I mean, I can't believe my pace at the start, right? I did 2:30. I was like, okay, it's good first lap. Just keep pushing. Should get 2:29s and then that'll be a good pace. Just potential 29.6 and then just my pace just would not get any better, and I just lost more and more trust with the car. It was just sliding, and that double right-hander, for example, was just aquaplane. Just had no confidence in the car whatsoever. Yeah, I stopped slightly early, so I just rolled forward. Make sure I was on the jacks. Man, I'm so sorry for this thing. 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not much. Do you have the car? Okay, my game's just crashed. So you definitely got the car. Oh, thank goodness then. I'm gonna have to restart my game, I think. I've just had a game crash. Right, confirm I can leave the server on that now then. Right, I'm gonna have to restart my game. I've just had a game crash. Can't even close the game. I think so. I'm gonna have to restart my PC, mate. Complete PC froze. That's really weird that as soon as I gave you the car, my game's crashed. See, if my pace was because there was something wrong in the background of my game, I'll believe you annoyed. Because my pace was, like, extremely slow. And then my game crashes. Well, thank goodness you had the car, because my game's crashed before I gave you the car. Right, I'm gonna have to restart my PC, guys.